Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys. Hello, Billa Lord. Hello, Sarah. And hello, Wesky. How goes? And I did have a lovely day. Thank you, Billa Lord. Wait, Sarah, what's up? Your big day might be tomorrow. What does that mean? But how you doing? I hope you had a lovely day, even if it's not your big day. And Wesky on a 185 stream streak. Welcome back. That number is crazy. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. Ooh, also, that reminds me, I'm so sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I wanted to type a message to copy paste to pin into chat regarding a poll that I currently have available in the Discord. Which, long story short, if you guys didn't see it, there's currently a kind of general interest poll to figure out if I think we're going to be adding an extra day for Cyberpunk or not. Speaking of Cyberpunk, hello, little poopadoo, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Hope all is well. Pretty good, pretty good. Actually, I should probably give you all the heads up. I'm a little bit cranky today. I don't want to get into details, but a long story short, we had some people in the house taking care of some stuff, and I'm annoyed because there are things about my setup that are just moved, but like in a way where I didn't notice until I sat down and went to try to get started. Like all my wires were out of their wire organizers, my computer was skewed in the wrong direction, my monitors were in the wrong position. I'm like a little bit cranky. I probably spent the last 20 or 30 minutes just putting everything back where it was supposed to be, and I don't think I got it right, so I'm just anyway. Um 100 stream streak, hell yeah. Tomorrow, the streak is tomorrow. Oh, hello, darkness. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Oh, except you're cranky. Hey, but sometimes being cranky can be good. Sometimes. Speaking of cranky, hello, Ellie. Officially your B-Day mom. Hell yeah. Excited to get a new gaming monitoring chair. Nice. Any particular ones that you're leaning towards? Or are you still figuring out which ones you're going with? Piss you right off, yeah, Sarah. It's like, oh, it's usually not like this bad, but I don't. What really ground my gears was like I don't even know. Like I said, it's not even worth getting into because it's mostly dealt with just. Anyway, let me type that message real quick to pin it. Attention. Currently a poll in the announcements channel of my Discord to determine whether we will add an additional time slot for Cyberpunk. It will be open for 3 days. So go there or despair or something like that. IDK choose. Had you in the first half, not gonna lie. Okay. That's pinned. There we go. Okay. Let me try to... Give me 1 second. I'm actually so disgusted right now by everything being incorrect. Okay. It doesn't help that I am just such... I am so particular. I mean, you guys have heard. I am so particular about my setup that having every... It's like, that meme of like, oh, here's how you prank someone. You go into their house and move everything over exactly 1/2 an inch. That's basically what happened. Everything is just wrong by like 1/2 an inch. Like, things are skewed by 1/2 an inch. Things are moved over by 1/2 an inch. It's just like... And again, all my wires were unorganized, but that luckily was not a huge deal because I don't have that many wires, and well, I have them relatively well organized somehow. But every time I think I fixed it, I realized that no, I just scooched it within the realm of it being wrong. I think that my entire... Okay. I said I didn't want to talk about it, yet here I am talking about it. Hold on. Oh, they also broke something of Mom's yesterday, but that's a different thing entirely. Hey, 1 week away, Bill Lord. I'm seeing a lot of, like, advertisements and such starting to relate to it. And hello, Gloin Easy. Thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime. Thank you for using your Bezos bucks here. But seriously, it means the world that you choose to spend it here, and, I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. And I hope you've been well. Here, let me try to do this real quick, because I still can't see my screens properly. Okay. Okay, oh, Sarah! Oh my gosh, I didn't even... A 100 stream streak! Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. You did know it was today. Can't strike the streak because it lies. Truly it does, Darkness. Your Newfie snuck out there? Wait, what? Or, oh, you're... Officially entered the realm of mastering Wesker. Nice! Congrats, Wesky. Do we know if Wesker's finally, like, where they want him to be in terms of, bouncing? Or is he still having kind of weird bugginess post changes regarding the window vaults and stuff? Also, if you guys are just joining, the reason that I'm, like, making sounds under my breath is, without going into too many details, people in-house, people moved stuff in office in a really rushed, crappy, annoying way. Including unorganizing all of my wires from their wire organizer and moving all of my monitors and angling them very slightly to where I didn't realize until I sat down and went, wait a second, everything is wrong. Everything is awful. Everything sucks when they move your setup. Everything is awful. Where? Oh, anyway. Also, my streamer is officially retired, and I still... have not come to terms with that. Let me take care of something real quick. I will say, guys, also, on the topic of Cyberpunk and the poll that is currently in Discord, long story short, the way that's gonna work is if people vote for adding the additional day, what I'm then gonna be doing is sending out... I'll have to decide if I'm going to do it via Discord or via Google Docs, because honestly, based off the original 7 votes, it looks like, we are going to go through with adding an additional day. Side note, if you guys weren't here for the last Cyberpunk stream, that was awesome. Someone who had, worked on the game's music and, someone from, CD Projekt Red actually wound up swinging through, and I was just, like, so happy that I could tell them, like, these couple of, things that I had come across in the game that I had been, like, yapping about previously, with regards to, damn, this is good game design, but, like, on a more technical level of, oh, wow, they did such a good job of, like, subtly drawing the player's eye to the Hideo Kojima, like, cameo, and I got to ramble at the people themselves about it, and you know what? I was really happy, because literally, while I had been rambling about that earlier, I had been thinking to myself, damn, I wish I could look the devs in the eyes and tell them, you guys did awesome with this choice. And then they were there, so that was really cool. Your grandparents are from Newfoundland, and yeah, Newfoundland. It is Newfoundland, right? It's not Newfoundland. That's my understanding, Newfoundland. And Newfoundland, something like my mother went over that there hill becomes my mother went over that there hill. God, that just sounds like the Ayobaya and what basically when Terra does his break. I can't do it because I can't remember the line. Me not being able to quote Danganronpa 2 line, it's more likely than you think. Centipedes? In my? I'm not finishing that quote. There we go. Okay. Oh, but I was saying about Cyberpunk. The way that the next poll will work if we do vote for yes is either I will just make an executive decision, or I'll give you guys like a two-pronged option of one, do we want the extra Cyberpunk slot to replace DBD one day? Or two, do we want to do a third long day stream, which would probably be on Wednesdays, and therefore Wednesdays would wind up starting around 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. depending on what I decide on, with the switching to Cyberpunk thing happening, as it has been happening. Gosh, I'm sorry. What is my hair doing? I'm so annoyed by it. I blame the weather. Anyway, I have too much hair. I want to cut it off. I miss my short hair. What if I just brought my Cyberpunk character's haircut into a hairdresser and was like, just give me this? What if I just did that one day? Actually, off topic though, but well, on topic. Want to know what I genuinely considered doing today? And then obviously didn't. I thought to myself, what if I just show up in my old, like, Terezi wig? Which, Terezi is a cosplay character, a character that I cosplay. She has, like, short black hair. It's like, what if I just showed up on stream with that on? Don't get me wrong, it's obviously a wig, but, like, what if I just did that? And then I didn't. I should. One day. One of these days, Witch King. My name is Fi. I guess you could say I am no man. Anyway, I'm quoting Virtue's Last Reward, which is a great game. If you like room escape games, again, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and the Zero Escape trilogy in general, genuinely enjoyable experience. 20 out of 20, would recommend. And Little Poopadoo, if I didn't say so as well, I think I did, but if I didn't, I hope all is well with you as well. Because I just remember saying, speaking of Cyberpunk, I don't remember if I actually finished my thought there. Also, hello there, Gallender. How goes, gamer? I hope you are also having a lovely, lovely, I was gonna say start to your week, but we're actually about halfway through, huh? Ugh. Damn. My hair is really falling flat today, but that's okay. Let me make sure that the game is visible for you guys, and then I'm gonna switch our screens over so you can see it. Only got cosplays once back in 2005, and at the end of the day, had 0 energy and said never again. It wasn't even an ornate cosplay. God, see, for me, my first actual cosplay that I jumped into, as a late, I was gonna say adult, but like as a late teen, was Homestuck, which for those who don't know, Homestuck is the webcomic where people would paint themselves gray because all of the trolls had gray skin and the candy corn horns. So yeah, my main cosplay involved face and arm gray body paint. It's a nightmare. Oh, but worth it. It was so good. I also had to learn how to tie a noose to tie around Senator Lemon Snout, but that was a different issue entirely. The senator needed to learn his lesson after he was caught embezzling. Anyway, let me click a couple buttons, and then we will get started. Yeah, the main cosplays actual cosplays I've done were, Terezi and, Hanji, actually, from AOT. Fun fact, I still remember when there was the fight over the, Western fandom and the Western fandoms who were weebs, whether it should be shortened to AOT or SNK. I'm actually still kind of surprised that AOT ended up winning out because I feel like anime culture in the West at the time was still very much like, honor the original. Which, you know, I was the same, can't lie. I was kind of a head. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna warm up with some killer slash survivor in the play while you wait way. Once I'm in focus, which isn't happening because apparently everything just wants me to be annoyed today. And again, maybe that's more of a me issue than anything else, because I kind of just woke up this morning feeling low-key drugged. Like, when I say that, I mean, I was previously on a medication for my migraines, like a preventative thing, which was also something that would be prescribed as a sleep aid. And when I would wake up the next morning, if I would wake up too early, just straight up, I would not be able to get up. I would just be so exhausted. My like I said, it's that feeling, quite literally a drugged like state of being. That's how I woke up this morning. I was like, I feel like I am back on the medication I used to take. Oh my god. Like, I was up walking around. I'm like, my eyes are just like. So all that to say is, who knows? Maybe I just have a bad like migraine or sinus thing going on. Maybe that's why I'm a little bit extra cranky. Who can say? Not I, said the me who's inside my own head. I don't know where this metaphor is going. I'm gonna play a game of Survivor.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Do we June it up? You know what? I'm actually growing more fond of the Yui one the longer I see it. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to change it. Hey, zombie! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Actually, you know what? Let me back out of here for a second. I'm so sorry. My hands are so sweaty. How much time is left on here? I'm sorry, why the fuck did that unready me as killer? Nani are? Bro, that's stupid. I don't know if that's a hot take, but that's pretty dumb that if you click cancel it, unless I clicked the wrong button, which is definitely possible. God, I'm glad that the queue wasn't longer. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, again, guys, if you missed it earlier, I'm not trying not to rant about it because it's, what's done is done, but some shit got moved around in my office, and I'm just really annoyed because nothing is in its proper place, and everything is off. Everything is awful, everything sucks when your shit gets moved, everything is awful. And I'm not coming up with the rest of the rhyme because I wasn't singing it to the tune of Everything is Awesome anyway. Doing good, just trying to see what to do for the rest of the day. Any options in mind, or you're still trying to come up with them? Where are you in the planning stage, I guess? Also, guys, if there's any issues with audio, visual, blah, 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 please let me know at your earliest convenience so I may fix it at mine. Also, guys, I can't lie, I'm really trying not to give into recency bias, but Project Hail Mary may genuinely be, like, one of my top... I don't want to give a super low number because, again, I'm trying to fight the recency bias, but it honestly might be one of my top 20 movies, at least. I'm pretty confident in proclaiming that, because I could rewatch the hell out of that, and, again, the last time I watched a movie and had such a response, I'm pretty sure it was Everything Everywhere All at Once, which was a fabulous experience in its own way for different reasons, and thank you. Uh... Oh crap, why is my... She quiet? Oh crap, I forgot. I should check my teammates' perks. Does calorophobia affect you if you're oblivious? I'm realizing I can't remember the answer to that particular question. Oh, good try, Kate. That would have been so good if it worked out. Ugh. I don't, you know, I actually don't think I'm playing Survivor today. To be clear, this has nothing to do with this match and purely to do with I don't know when I'm gonna get my setup comfortable, and I can't loop a Survivor right now because everything is wrong. Nothing is in the correct place. My mouse tray keeps going in and out, and my right arm feels so unstable that words cannot describe. Okay. Honestly, we've got a great match so far. Nice. Ooh, we have another gen over there. Okay. Sorry, guys. I am hashtag bad streamering times more than I was expecting, because yikes. I can actually check perks, though. Damn it. Okay, I didn't play that well, but that was fine. Cool. Okay, oh my god! Oh my god! I want you guys to know that for a split second, I literally thought, did I just have Decisive Strike? I actually had no idea what just happened there. That's hilarious. And then my second thought was, is someone cheating? Okay. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode again, and, yeah. I wonder how my killer game will go when my, arms are not working too well. Also, hello, Vay. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, yeah, it's, first match of the day, but you know what? First of all, amazing team. Second of all... Oh my god. Amazing job. I'm just gonna run for it. We make sure Meg gets out. Oh, GG's. Hell of a team. Okay, let me catch up on chat, because hashtag bad streamer mode. Ugh, okay. Gosh. If you're just arriving, then, if I seem frazzled, it's because my setup was moved around a bit in a very unpleasant way. And I've just been slowly realizing stuff's been wrong, and just slowly trying to fix it with limited success, unfortunately. Oh, this might actually be good, though, what I just did. So, guys, if I just screwed up my audio or my camera focus, please let me know. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Wesky, I didn't even hear- oh my gosh, did that come in while I was doing something? Because I didn't even notice. Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate it. Also, hello there, Avik. It's Avik. GG's gamer. That tea was crazy. I was, GG's. I truly felt like I was just, there that match, and they just kind of brought me along for the adventure. as I've been arguing with my desk setup. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. GG's. Vey, that was a nasty background player for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm actually really curious whether any of those guys were a Swift or whether they were 3 more solo players. It's a strong team for sure. Oh, excuse me while I yawn. Okay. There we go. He also zombie don't know how or why you wrote shitting. And hello! For anyone who doesn't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus herself. Hi, Mom. Okay. Let's see how Killer feels today. Coal power. Oink oink, oink oink oink, oink oink oink. What just happened? Oh, I'm on the wrong DPI. I forgot that I added an additional DPI for Cyberpunk. That explains it. Why is it so long? Is this a new tile? Am I crazy? This just feels like a longer tile than what's usually here. Okay. Oh, they missed a skill check. That's nice. They missed 2 skill checks. That's extra nice, actually. Where is he going now? So where did he go? Am I stupid? There he is. I'm actually annoyed by that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go again. There we go. Hello, gents. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Welcome in. Honestly. You want to get hit? Sure. I'll take the extra stack of my perk. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer for a few moments. Oh, it's Kaiju Lover, hello. Do you want to talk about Pacific Rim? God, it's been a while since I've thought about that movie, actually. Here we go. 4 party hats assigned. Count 'em 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh, and Lil Poopadoo, the Leo drama, I have skimmed it. I haven't, like, I'm not, like, 100% up to date on all of it, but, I've been following it. Dead hard. Damn, I was hoping he'd dead hard in front of my face. Bye, have a good meeting. I swear, I just got faster for a second. That was so funny looking. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep, girl boss. Oh, I missed that time. Oh, I shouldn't have greeted. Why me? Well, they're gensing somewhere. You know, Robin, sure. I don't usually go after active traps anyway. And these guys aren't healing for some reason, so... I just heard one of them drop for some reason. Oh, they're healing, got it. Oh wow, they both got their traps off. Maybe I should have stuck to Robin. Oh. I mean, Ace, if you're gonna run into the map, then I'll go for you instead. Sorry, so 7 gamer. Probably should have healed while I was chasing the other gamers. Okay, yeah, they are a duo. That's what I figured. I feel like when I encounter Scoops Ahoy, Robbins, and Steve, they're just about always a duo. I'm sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode while I am getting back into playing Killer for the day. Yeah. This is why you guys should heal. I was just waiting for the dead hard. Oh. Boop. A keek. But see, this is what I mean when I say when I play Killer, I try to match the energy of the survivors. Like, if they were taking their time healing, then I'd see no problem going after all of the non-death hook people first. Wesgy, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate that. Skypig is real and will hurt you. Anyway, Robin, you will decide who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. It's pretty rare that the person asks for it themselves, actually. Honestly, good timing, Robin. Choosing to give the item and boot from a distance. Respect. You could have had it anyway, but extra respect. Hey, do you want the achievement? Oh my god, now she's sea-parting herself. I love this perk, it's so silly. I heard hacked, by the way. Oh, anyway, guys, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. But yes, oh my gosh, Little Poopadoo, what is your read on the Lego drama? Because that shit be crazy. When the plot twist of, like, the Mormon church being involved dropped, I was already surprised, but boy howdy, that definitely cranked it up a bit. Now let me close Hatch. 9 points. Hee. Oh, I was already maxed out. GG's. I don't even know where she went now, I'm realizing. Probably to A gate. Ah, there she is. Or not. Oh, she just went through mine. Nice. Jeez. No, V! That's tragic. Oh, but hey, there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing. And yeah, Mama Marcus does in fact watch my streams, because she is wonderful and amazing and the best. She does watch them a little bit less frequently and less consistency when she's in state, though. Which is kind of funny, but also just understandable. When she's down in Florida for a couple months, though, then she, watches them a lot more consistently, I think. Also, hey, Beatles, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Just started watching it yesterday, but had you hooked for like 3 hours. Cyberpunk was right about corporations. God, that was... It's so annoying. Which sounds like a stupid thing to say about the Lego thing, but just reading about it, let alone watching it, it's like I get, you know, that feeling of secondhand embarrassment? Well, I get secondhand, like, what the fuck is this company doing? I can't watch it for too many hours at a time.
Feel the dark.
Because it just, like, fills me with so much, like, discomfort. It's just like, ugh, and disgust. Disgust and discomfort. Anyway. Trying to do giveaway hunts and whatnot, but haven't been able to get anything. Is it, do you usually have, like, some degree of consistent success? Oh wait, didn't I just say I didn't want to do Survivor because my setup feels so funky? Ugh, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I kind of already signed up for it, so whatever. Usually able to get 2 to 3 a day. Fix your setup, boom. God, I wish Beatles. One of the reasons, the main reason I ended up starting a bit late today was I came and sat down ready to start and discovered that some people that we had taking care of some stuff yesterday had been in my office and moved all my shit around. Like, everything was skewed. Everything was a couple inches away from where it was supposed to be. All of my wires were, like, no longer in the wire organizer. Like, it's actually, I'm genuinely so cranky as a result because everything is off and it's driving me up a wall. It's like, I feel like I'm wearing the wrong size shoe. That's the best, like, comparison point. No, yeah, no, Lil Poopadoo, nothing is actually fixed. It's just, like, basically, it's a close approximation of what it should feel like, but it's off. And I know that in order to get it proper, I'm actually going to have to start from ground zero and change it around. Because it's the monitor itself that is, I believe, facing a slightly incorrect angle. Oh wow, talk about a 3-gen. Well, been a while since I've had a leg. Glad I was able to get out of there at least. Ooh, that's a breakable wall? That's not usually a breakable wall. Oh, yay. It's an interesting breakable wall. Ooh, I wonder if someone got the stun. If he gets on... Okay. Here's the thing. If I was gonna get hit, I'd rather get hit on this side of the map anyway, so that he doesn't learn about where Ellen is. Dude. It's like people don't know what thanatophobia does these days. Could I heal myself? Yes. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather heal someone else. Oh, hello, Susvara. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I should really check team perks, but right now I have to do this. Oh, good, she had resurgence. Okay. Oh, and he has will make it, and okay. Oh, his Wiglif and Resi. Oh, okay, that's why Vittorio didn't want to be healed, because he has Resi. Got it. Which, like, oh, obviously I could have found out by checking earlier, but I didn't, so... I don't know what he wants. I don't know what I want. What I really, really want. Oh my god, here comes Dwight, but I Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode times like 33. No, I'm just hopefully not running towards where the one Gen Dwight's working. That's my current hope. Oh my god. Okay, wait, there's nothing over here. I'm killing myself. Excuse me, like, I'm killing myself, I don't mean like it in an intentional way. I mean in a, there's nothing over here way. Oh. Okay, that explains some things. Oh, anyway, YOLO, baby, one. That's actually so funny. Of course. Of course, this is the game. I get the 4%, right? That's actually really funny. May as well. I mean, I'm over here. One more skill check? I think I need one more or two more even. I don't make it now. Anyway, I should have listened to myself when I didn't want to play Survivor before. Yikes. Anyway, to answer your question, little Poopadoo. So the way that Thanatophobia works is, for every survivor who's injured, or downed, or on hook, you will have I believe it's a 2% regression bonus. So if 3 people are injured, you'll have a 6%, excuse me, not bonus, but, reduction. So if 3 people are injured, that means 6% reduction. If 4 people are injured, it jumps up to like 20 or 30%. I forget the exact values. But point is, having 3 people means almost no effect. Having all 4 means a ton of effect. Which let me... Yeah. Oh wait, it's only 12 now? Oh. Well, still. I think it must have been worse previously. I must be, like, having flashbacks to an old version of the perk. But, yeah, it's only a 2% per person until you get to everybody. Then everybody gets impacted a significant bit. Anyway. Anyway. I said anyway twice. If you're curious what I'm doing right now, I'm checking the Discord poll to see how the votes are shaking out. And it does look like we'll probably be adding an additional Cyberpunk day. Unless there's an entire wave of naysayers that appear in the next 48 hours or so. And I can't say I'm sad about it. I would have voted yes, so that'll be nice. If I do, when would it start? Like this week or next week? Well, first, I would, I'd figure out if I'm gonna ask. What I'm tentatively planning on doing, if it goes through, is either doing a secondary poll to figure out what days / times you guys want, or just making the executive decision myself. And if I do make the executive decision myself, the schedule will probably end up looking like, the one proposed one that you guys were able to vote on, where basically Wednesday would either become a Cyberpunk day or become a longer stream day. So theoretically, if we start it now, I would be starting stream around 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Eastern with DBD and then switching over to Cyberpunk. The one thing I'm considering, though, is whether people would rather have Cyberpunk on like a weekend day, but that's why I'm not sure if I'm going to make the decision myself or not. But if I do, when would it start, this week or next? It would probably start next week, because Wednesday is probably the day that will get changed. And the reason Wednesday is probably the day is it was the second most voted on day, other than Mondays, to have for our second story-based day. Surprised he went for it, actually. I'm wasting time here on Mr. Dance With Me. Okay, won't be active, that's fine. That's the tragedy of the game. Oh, perfect, one right here, beautiful. Ha! God, thank you, Enduring. Okay, a little bit later than I would have liked to get the second down, but that's fine, because I can take your basement too, which is nice. This basement is kind of annoying because it's so out of the way for survivors. Okay. It's very safe to heal at, but it requires you getting out of there, which, you know, is a bit of a time sink. I will say I have to play a little bit harsher than I usually do, methinks, in order to make anything happen here. Okay. I'm assuming that was a head-on attempt that was mistimed. It was weird because I was like, where did his scratch marks go? I actually thought he had just gone the other way. Oh, I missed. I know there's someone else nearby, but, I'm just gonna pick anyway, because I don't think they can actually get an angle here. So I'm gonna sabo that hook right in front of my salad. It's not scratch marks, that's why I asked. So where did those scratch marks even go? Curious. Well, hello there, Thalita. Funny enough, I think if she just went for the vault, she might have made it. Would have been close, but... Hey. Well, now Sable has to make a move. Okay, let's go after David. Hey, if you're gonna drop down, I'll do it, but if you're not, then... Yeah, give me God Pallet. I believe that Sable will not predict the Gaslight Gatekeep girl boss, and I was correct. Assuming she was even around still. Okay, okay. This is what happens when you gems before heals. I was gonna say gems before friends, but okay. Don't come back. Or do. Success. This is one of those tiles that I can play wrong, but I can also play right. But it definitely requires a bit of guesswork, a bit of the survivors making the wrong call, and hopefully them not having encountered someone trying to play it before. Again, though, guys, this is another opportunity. If all the survivors take their time and heal, I feel like I can walk things back. If they don't, then I just feel like I have to do what I have to do. Did she not fall down? I thought she did. I was like, okay, all I have to do is drop down. I was wrong. Oh, but someone else did. Hell yeah. Hehe. Was checking. Let's see. There's the leader. I think I just heard Sable, too. GG's, Ace. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm an idiot. I thought he set off that crow. Hey, big spender. Hey, big spender. Let's see. David's still MIA, and Sable's still working on getting her trap off. Oh, Sable got her trap off, it seems. Oh, I guess her footsteps. Like, that was discord or distortion. I almost said discordance. Like, no, that's a killer perk. Survivor perk. Killer perk. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna give you guys a poll and let you decide what we're gonna play, which killer we're gonna play next. I'm gonna pretend I don't see David. I'm gonna go kick this Jen. He can decide if he unhooks Sable or if he doesn't. It's up to him. Also kick this pallet while I'm at it. Kind of surprised he didn't pre-throw the god pallet, honestly. I thought he was gonna go for that pallet, honestly. GG's, David. And, Sable gets hatch. Or gate. But probably hatch. GG's. Oh, she vaguely went this way earlier. Let's go see if we can find her and say hi. Thought thou boop? GG's. It gets so quiet afterwards. It always, like, cracks me up isn't quite the right word, obviously. Because, like, one could argue it's literally the opposite, considering I go quiet, but, yeah, no. No. Oh, did she find it? Oh, nice. GG's. Oh, my eyes are tearing up. And I actually took an allergy pill earlier. God. They just kept cranking Jen. They were cranking 90s. Okay, I went to start a poll, and apparently, along with my setup getting screwed up, somehow my poll option disappeared from my dashboard. What should we play next? More pig. I'll give us the option of Huntress. Heads up, though, my A might be absolute dog water, just based on my setup. It's the reason I don't really want to play Survivor right now. I'll do the option for Spirit, Pyramid Head, and, I'm gonna put something funny. Wait, no, I can't. I was gonna put Cyberpunk as an option with in parentheses LOL JK unless, because I thought it would be funny. But now that I think about it, we can't really do Cyberpunk because when we left off, we were just making a fascinating discovery. That seems like it would be better suited for the main session. Which is really an issue because boy howdy do I want to boot that game up. Can I just say as well, I already know I'm gonna absolutely love and also hate, but mainly love Keanu Reeves' character. I love asshole characters like that. I know I've said that before, just based on the vibes that I've already picked up. That is probably gonna be one of my, if not my favorite character. God. On a related note, it's probably a good thing I'm not into men because I feel like I would have horrible taste. Similarly, based off my own historic, like, favorite characters, I think I would just have awful taste. So, like, honestly, thanks, universe. Like, the people/characters that my family thought that I had crushes on as a kid, that I probably would have if I was wired that way, are, like, the worst. Source, Tori Kane. Anyway. I need to blow my nose.
Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Little Boopadoo, thank you for the 500 bits. I really do appreciate it. Is that for me having awful taste in favorite characters? Because, oh. I don't, I'm laughing way more than I should. This is one of those, like, laughters where I'm, like, 50% laughing because I'm amused and 50% laughing because I'm feeling a little bit, uncomfortable is a bit of a strong word, but a little bit, like, uncomfortable adjacent. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I tend to, sometimes not, talk about, like, my personal life in certain ways, in various ways. I'm the master of saying a lot, yet saying nothing at the same time. Because I'm one of those people who, I'm like, no, don't observe me. I feel like I feel like the butterfly under the lens, but the lens is also in the way of the sun, and oh my god, I'm on fire. Ah. Anyway, because you're in a good mood. Because your pain is nearly gone, unless you start laying down and just getting up. Well, you know, I'm glad. Little Poopadoo, I'm so happy to hear that your pain is continuing to heal in a relatively positive trajectory. And I hope that it continues to do so. Oh my god! I almost just did a spit take because I was in the process of swallowing, and I started speaking. Susavara, thank you so much for gifting out subs. 5 subs to A Zombie King, Marno Mark 3, Milky Puff, Remicon, and Natsumati. Thank you so much, Susavara. I really do appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I need to blow my nose. That's what I was about to run up and do and grab. Here, you know what? You pick while I'm gone. Should I run Kaneki's Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss perk, or should I run Batteries Included? It's up to you. Give me 1 second to blow my nose. Oh, success. I returned. Swiggity swag the Nightmare Stag. But Susvar, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. I really do appreciate that. And, oh, you know what? It looks like we're going with, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Because that's what I had selected, teehee. And, hey, also... if you want to say in my, what icon I run, / banner, because, funny enough, I was actually... for the last few days, I've been trying to figure out which banner and icon I want to switch to. I'm trying to decide if I want to June it up, or if I want to do another character, or what. So if you have a preference / recommendation, feel free to request. And hell, Lil Poopadoo, if you want to pick the other one. I don't think they have any banners at this point, honestly, though maybe they'll add them this year, I'm not sure. But, they've got a bunch of icons. And they also have a couple charms, which are pretty cute. Oh my god! That's a high ping. I wonder if these guys are like a 2, 3, whatever stack. Ugh. Also, I don't know why, but do you guys want to know what song just popped into my head? I'll give you a hint. It's a Katy Perry song. And now I'll just tell you the answer. For some reason, last Friday night. Just popped into my head. Last Friday night, yeah, we danced on tabletops. Oh, actually, off topic, sort of, more. You know what else I discovered yesterday? First of all, I discovered that I still know a lot of lyrics to Rihanna songs. Despite having not, like, listened to any in quite some time. And the reason that came about was, Mama Marcus and I were watching the, iconic, Umbrella Tom Holland video. But we'll never be worlds apart. And you'll still be my star. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. You know I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath. Now we'll stick it out to the end. Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, I was gonna say I would love for Chase to start. Also, this poor Dwight, what a dead zone. Tom Holland surprise. Hey, Grave, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Surprised you with how well he could dance with this Umbrella rendition. Yeah, I'm as soon it's so funny because seeing that, if one didn't know already, it immediately keys into the fact of, oh, this dude is like an actual dancer slash gymnast. Like, lad is not joking around. Damn, I honestly feel bad about Fung and Kate, who I think is also pretty high ping, but like... I mean, I guess. Good distance, honestly. Damn. Nice fast vault. Okay. I could just go for Kate here if I wanted to. And that's what happens when you hold W too long. And then sometimes my lunges just randomly end early, which is always fun. And final party hat equipped. Okay. And thank you guys for contributing to the hype train. I really do. I fat finger left click. Sorry, I'm not trying to be him. Oops, did I do that? When the sun shine, we shine together. Know that I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, now I'll stick it out to the end. Do 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 do. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh. I fat fingered left click again. Feel it coming in the air and the scream from everywhere. I'm addicted to the thrill. It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem, tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight. Hey, 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 hey. We gonna run this town. Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing, walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile, almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight. Hey, 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 hey. We gonna run this town. Hey, rubber ducky, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Also, yeah, you were the only vote in the poll, little poopadoo. It's funny because sometimes everyone has an opinion on who I play as killer, and other times I think it's a pretty combination of, you know, whatever's floating your boat. Wait, whatever floating your boat in this particular moment. There we go. That's a fun rhyme scheme. Up you go. Onto the hook. Okay. Where are we going, Fung? GG's, gamer. Need to work paying tree. Oh, I see scratch marks. Hello there. Who are you? Or were you just Fung? Who am I following? Oh, it's Gilliam. Hello, Gilliam. I know that she probably has lied, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, if you're wondering why I'm killing Jill when I usually let the person who went second go, well, one, Dwight had an active trap and she was in basement, so that's why he didn't get saved. Like, he was the one person who it made sense not to get saved there. And the person who ended up on hook, of course, but like, you know, it's that sort of situation. But, number two, I just thought our chases... I liked my chases with Dwight, and I found Jill first. So I was like, you know what? Between the two, they have an equal chance to live as far as I'm concerned. Whoever I find to chase first can live. And I was originally gonna... I found Jill first, so I chased her. Hi, Dwight. Otho Boop. Honestly, really good stealth from him. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I really enjoy my chases with Dwight, and he seems to be a really solid player. And he was playing chases against my pig pretty interesting in a way that people oft don't / aren't able to. That's all. You know, it's always fun and rare going to get someone who counters chase pig in a interesting way. GG's. I'm wondering if he and even possibly Jill were duoing with one of these guys. But my dude not binding of kin. Oh, right, I forgot the poll. I believe the result was, Pyramid Head, right? So let's try Pyramid Heading up in here. I'm coming apart at the seams, picturing myself as leads in other people's dreams. Now buzz, buzz, buzz. Dark, there's a hole where something was. Dark, there's a hole where something was. And then I don't know I can't do the riff for that song. Sometimes I can do the wow 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 wow. If it was like American Idiot or any part of Jesus of Suburbia, that I could do all the music for. Also, hello there. Oh my gosh, is it Eddie? Oh my gosh, Eddie El Colo? El Cholo? GG's gamer. Hell of a match. Well, you know, when I say hell of a match, I really enjoyed our chases is what I was trying to say with that. GG's. I almost always prioritize the person who winds up going an extra stage for getting hacked at that point. Which, like, honestly, if I had found you first, I probably would have just committed to your chase instead of committing to chase on Jill. But, GG's. It's so rare to coming across someone who plays against Chase Pig in, like, an aware way, and it's always just such fun chases because it actually makes me use my brain instead of just turning it off and going, they're almost certainly gonna vault right back. It's always such a little wake-up call where it's like, oh no, this person's actually paying attention. GG's, and I hope you're having a good session. And just Eddie is fine. Oh, well, I appreciate you swinging by, Eddie, and I hope you're having a good session. You're so used to Chase Pig? Hell yeah. I like to, well, honestly, my go-to phrase is Sky Pig is real and will hurt you, but, I like to play her in what I refer to as Freak Pig, mainly because, whenever I play Survivor, I have the tendency to go, oh my god, they're playing like a freak, oh my god, they're playing like a freak, when they do things atypical to the typical killer play. For example, a huntress just walking right through a pallet on the very first go-around. Terrifying when it happens. Oh, GG's, though. Nah. You do that as, like, with Huntress, just walking right through a pallet, no holds barred, just like, I am going to walk through this and nothing you can do to stop me. It's one of those things that, like, I'd say about 90% of good huntresses will respect the palette on the first go around almost every time. Because like 80% of survivors will just pre-throw the palette. Like, let me rephrase that. 90% of good, also, addendum, all of these notes are pulled right, these numbers are pulled out of my ass. No actual numbers to correlate with the bullshit percentages. Anyway, like 90% of good huntresses will respect the first palette because 80% of good survivors will, or not even good survivor, but a lot of survivors will just throw it. And so you just get that hit for free. Opposite of good survivors, actually. People who don't know how to play against Huntress is what I'm trying to spit out. Sorry, my brain is a little fried, for no good reason, mind you. I have zero excuse. But yeah. So all this to say, when you're dealing with a Huntress who just walks right through, it's like, oh my god, they're the 10% who's actually paying attention to what I'm doing. Uh-oh, I have to play this loop actually taking 50-50s rather than using pattern recognition. Be that freak running rapid brutality on Huntress. Nobody expects rapid brutality on Huntress. See, Rubber Ducky, that's like, I love running a shiny pin and then an additional speed. For exactly that reason. It's so much fun to just aim through a pallet and just walk right on through Amy. It's like, little do you know, you are already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. Oh, there they are. Like, where are these survivors? Let's see. Speaking of ranged killers, who I have a... Okay, he did keep going that way, that's fine. I'd rather go for this trio. Ooh, I saw the other person too over here. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't mean to like 180 behind myself. I did not think she was gonna throw that. That doesn't go up because Pyramid Head is this way for some reason. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Oh, good luck to you two, Eddie. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your session either way. Just checking if anyone was secretly over here this whole time. The answer seems to be no, which is nice. Oh, I saw a bird. Oh, there she is. I missed. I'm just bad. I know that Jack is nearby as well. By Jack, I mean Jake, but also Jack. Jack and Jake ran up a hill to save Sable from Hook. Jack fell down and Jake did too. And then I took a look at Reading Rainbow. Jack and Jill ran up the hill to fetch a pail of water, so they claim. The subsequent fall was inevitable. I don't know how far it goes still. Nice. Sometimes I have good guesses. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think I made a decent recovery at this point. Oh, he might be doing Adept, actually. Hey, what are we thinking, guys? I think I'm getting a lot better at actually intentionally flicking. Which is really nice. I wonder where the other survivors are, though, because they're kind of a three-gen to hell and back over here, huh? Oh. Where's your other Kate? I don't know where she went even. Oh, never mind. Okay, perfect. Yes, hi, Kate. I know this is my first time seeing you in some time. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna be snarky because I'm pretty sure those weren't like actual bags. Those felt like I'm trying to keep your attention because you just killed one of my teammates and one of my other teammates just got unhooked and is death hook. So hopefully you'll chase me if I act like an asshole. That's the vibe I get from that sort of interaction, to be clear. Your mileage may vary. That is how I interpret it. Also, Sable's over here somewhere. Or is she? Maybe she's not. Oh, no, here she is. She's walking somewhere with Fixated. I think. I'm like 90% sure that's what's happening. Alas, I do not have the object permanence to accurately trick her. I'm assuming that's Ghost Notes combo, or maybe I'm just cray-cray. Could just be cray-cray. I need the 180 flicks. Hey, I did the one accidentally earlier, little poopadoo, with 0 value. Oh, hello there, Kate. Is this still you, or is this Jake now? Wait. Oh. That's where. I know Sable's still over here, so one of these gens probably has decent progress. Oh, it is you, Kate. Hello. Apparently, I just can read this Kate like a book. Which, honestly, I have been in the exact opposite situation as well, so... Truly no disrespect to her. If anything, I'm just kind of happy I'm on the same wavelength as somebody, considering the amount of shots I was whiffing against the others. I think their shadow's still there, which is kind of funny. Ooh. That's a discordance, distortion, whatever. So he doesn't have scratch marks right now. Ooh, I thought he'd go that way. Okay, I'm gonna kick this pallet now. I'm tired of its existence. I almost want to leave Jake. Yo, wait, you know what? Didn't I literally call the... I think Jake was running his adept. I'm gonna leave him and go for these guys then. I wanted to play our game, but I kind of forgot that he's probably... Because I'm pretty sure I heard him use Sabo and Iron Will. I don't remember if he's yelled when I've downed him, though, is the problem. Oh, good job, gamers. Oh, right, I literally forgot that their gen was about to pop. That's so silly. Don't ask me how, I just did. Anyway. Guys, I have this problem called my object permanence does not work how it's supposed to half the time. Lamau. I can't hit these shots. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Oh, no, I didn't. GG's. Damn, I actually can't believe they were all over here still. Let's see, did I lose for no reason, or was he actually going for Adept? It wasn't fucking Adept. Oh my god, I knew they had Distortion. What's wrong with me? Guys, I need to get that hashtag no mercy emote ready. I need you guys to yell at me. Knock some damn sense into my head. Okay. Hello, Splat. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Ugh. Oh, hello there, Tristan. Trista and DBD. Wait. Wait. I'm sorry. I always feel like I'm playing the license plate game. Wait, is it Trista and Trista and... Oh my god. I'm sorry. Your name is breaking my brain. Congratulations. Congratulations. Or You know, I'll just wait for you to tell me. GG's, Jake. Oh, I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Good. I don't know why, for some reason, I had it in my head that I had seen, like, both Iron Will and, like, Saboteur on you. So I was like, oh, you know what? I think this Jake's doing a dep. Why don't I heard a skill check across the map. Maybe I'll go and see if the other two are over there. Don't ask me how, but I somehow forgot about the fact that you could just get back on the gen that was about to pop and just finish it. Because apparently my brain just doesn't work half the time. So, and half the time might be being favorable. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Could be worse. Could work never. Just Tristan DBD. Okay. That makes more. I think it's the extra A that was throwing me. Oh, but either way, GG's gamer. Let's see. And Rubber Ducky, you're making Grim Pantry seem like a village actually lives there. A whole upper floor consisting of docks that lead to the upper edges of the map. Interesting. I'm curious, are you like sketching out the reworked map concepts or more so like talking about them in the rework for some of them? Tristan, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Hopefully I'll be playing one of my one of my killers I'm a bit more comfortable with. With Pyramid Head, I'm at that weird place where I'm like good enough that I like trying to get better with the power, but not skilled enough that I often miss. I hit 100% of my shots 40% of the time. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I'm not chasing upstairs. That was just a miss. That was just a miss. I missed again. I missed again. Okay, I need to just get better at aiming. Was that overcome? Okay, well. Oh, okay, we're not laughing at me. Well, we're laughing at me a little. There we go. Got them at the egg. Got him at the edge. I got his ankles. Well, actually, I got his heel or his toes. Now, I am wondering if someone might have any means. I often feel like when, not always, but a lot of times when survivors are willing to eat pallets as often as Gamer was, one of their teammates has any means. Whoops. Aim to the right where a gentleman sat. There's a monkey and a tall soul cat. Gearhead value. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, horsey perk. You know, I'll take her to this one. Whoop. Boop. Nice. Okay. Much better position. Much better position. Okay, now where is Mikey K? Ooh, it was Steve who was here. Interesting. Ooh, the barrels Loki saved his life, huh? There we go. We can send him elsewhere. Okay. Okay. If you're curious, I have no idea where that uncage happened. For a second, I thought Sable had a party hat on. Ooh, I keep getting the back of their heels and not actually hitting them. There we go. Okay, I need to stop doing this. Oh my god, and then I get stuck on the stairs. Okay, I got that at least. And the good news is I can just send her away real quick. Okay, if Michaela wants to be stealth. Nice. Sometimes it's just about guessing right. Nice. And I get to get rid of this. Beautiful. Okay, and I'll kick this, because why not? Okay. Oh, hello, Sable. Hey, if Michaela doesn't want to be found, she doesn't have to be. Well, that means... Oh. Oh, wow, she did not dodge. Okay. Right, keep. Here's the thing. I know Steve is nearby because he plot twisted. My theory is that he's in that little cutout area over here. Okay, he's not. Oh, smart. And I'm gonna do the chop, baby. Excuse me, there we go. And the chop. Oh, hi, Steve. Ooh, that was not the flick I wanted it to be. Nor was that. Are you still here, Dustin? Okay, that's actually so nice for me because I now know Michaela has not been working with Jen this whole time. Never mind. If I'm lucky, he wasn't waiting to hop on the action. If I'm unlucky, it pops while I'm in here. Speaking of lucky. It worked. I'm so happy. And chop! GG's the bone. I just had to hope that the terror radius made it sound like I was still following and that he didn't double back. GG's Mikey K. I'm sorry. I just sent it. Surprised Dustin didn't send it with you. Honestly, I thought he'd be here. Okay, whatever, Dustin. Sure. You understand now? Like... Oh, Dustin. Has he gotten the message? Yep. Wee. I'm clapping. World's slowest golf clap. It's one of my favorite things about Pyramid Head. I did not know about it. Oh, it's all good, Billalord. To be fair, Pyramid Head is not someone you can signal easily with since survivors don't really see your head nodding around. So all I could do was swing, which might have felt threatening to him more than anything. Oh, GG's. Why don't I M1 first and then go for the special attack? Am I just doing M2 gaming? Honestly, just because I'm trying to get good with the M2. Like, I could go, if I'm having, like, difficulty hitting the M2s, then I start going for, prioritizing M1s when possible, but overall, I'd rather just practice the M2. Kind of for the same reason that I play Huntress with mostly M2. It's like, I would still get better at the killer if I flip-flop between M1ing and M2ing, but the amount that I improve by primarily going for M2s is definitely noticeable when compared to killers who I tend to M1 with. If that makes sense. Yeah. Practice makes perfect, basically. Guys, really quick. It is... Oh my god, we've been live for over 2 hours. Time flies when you're having fun with people you like. But, I have to use the restroom. The little gamer's room, one might say. I also have a french fry in my throat, so I gotta drink some water. So here's the plan. I'm gonna throw a poll in. I think that's enough Pyramid Head for the day. Not that I'm not enjoying him. I just wanna play a little bit of someone else. Oh, excuse me while I stretch, though. My gosh, my neck is tense. Guys, I'm not being dramatic when I say I really need to have, like, a neck massage or something. And the reason I say this, I thought that... So you know how you can get, like, the nodes and the nodules in, like, your neck and stuff? Those can become inflamed when you're having an allergic reaction. I felt what I thought were inflamed, like, nodes. I've since realized it's my fucking jaw that's just, like, not in its proper place. And one of the main reasons I think it's just not being... It doesn't sit proper is because of how I hold, like, all my tension in my neck, I think. So, basically the muscles in my neck slash face have fucked up my jaw in a way that is like unfortunate. I'm trying to fix. Who should we play next? Question mark. Huntress, Pig. Put Spirit. What other options? Doctor's still bugged, I believe. You know, I'm just gonna put these three, and then the a final option of... I'll put a different game for, I don't know. I feel like there's another killer who I want to play, but I can't figure out who it is by going through the list, which is kind of silly. Oh well, I'll put this poll up. Guys, it is just 8 o'clock on the dot. I will probably be about 10 minutes using the restroom, checking on the cat, so you guys know the drill. And when I get back, we'll be playing some more killer. Nah, it's called Merchant 100%. Gosh, Rubber Ducky, it's funny because earlier I don't think you were here when I was talking about this, or maybe you were. I was thinking about throwing Cyberpunk on the list of votes, and then I remember that I'm pretty sure I left off right before a big conversation with my new house guest. So I realized that's probably not a good thing to do on an off day. Also, guys, speaking of Cyberpunk, if you didn't notice the message currently pinned in chat, there's currently a poll in the announcements page on the Discord to decide if we're going to be adding a third Cyberpunk session each week. It will be probably either replacing a DVD slot, or that slot will be getting turned into another like 1 to 10 slot. Either way, it's 8:01. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you guys in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. BRB. Okay. Oh my gosh! Hello, Moxie! How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Welcome in. Ugh, my nose is itchy. It's those gosh darn allergies. Let me check the poll results. 3 for Pig, 2 for Spirit. Okay, let's do a couple Pig games, and then maybe we'll do a couple Spee games to end things off, maybe. Here, give me 1 second, because I do need to blow my nose. I forgot to grab my sandwich while I was up. Oh well. Well, actually, you know what? With a 2-minute queue, I'm gonna go grab it now. Just give me 1 second. But I hope you're having a good one, Moxie. Hello. Am I gonna gussy my huntress up for the anniversary? Possibly. But I honestly really just like this skin in general. But, I'll also probably end up switching to, let's see, where is it? This one for the anniversary one for Pig. Anyway, give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab my sandwich. Okay. Oh gosh. Sorry, Ugh, sorry about that. I have to keep muting because, I've got this annoying, tickle in my throat that is repeatedly causing me to cough, and I don't want to deafen anybody. Oh, but here we go. Also, Moxie, hey, you voted for Wraith. God, Wraith is... For those who don't know, by the way, Wraith is a killer who I have never played a single game of, despite having, I think, like, around 6,000 hours in this game, plus or minus a couple hundred. So I just find it to be very... It's one of those bits that I talk about where if I find it funny, I'll commit 100% to it. The fact that I've never played a single game of Wraith just cracks me up. Exactly, Rubber Ducky, exactly. It's because he is, like, the M1 new player killer. Like, Trapper is an exception, but honestly, I feel like Wraith is the killer people recommend you play as a new player. And that's why it's so funny to me. So I basically, Wraith is going to be my back pocket for the future for probably if I ever do any sort of like subathon, like slash charity subathon. Or charity anything, rather. Ooh, was that quick and quiet? I hear Michaela healing to my right. I heard the medkit noise. Now I'll just go to this one. At least I think I did. Maybe we should bite the bullet. I also might have been hearing things. I've been known to do that. Okay, maybe I was hearing things. Or maybe she was right here. Is this her? This her all feels so vindicated! Okay, Dramaturgia, Mikey K. Let's see, can I get a shack palette out of her? Nice. I wasn't confident which direction she went. I just had to hope I was right. And I was. Nice. And second party hat. Oh, it's not active. Good job. I was spamming right click too. Oh, that was a good play by them. Well, not a good play, but that was good play by them in general, as opposed to a good play. Basically, it was good popping that second gen because I don't think she has an active trap. I also was not paying attention to which gens popped, which is kind of funny. I've got no idea where anyone is. Okay, well, there's one gen. So that person's probably on the box that just popped. So that's probably Vittorio. Nice, she thought I didn't see her. This is your friendly reminder that if a pig is dashing after you and you have distance, you want to go in as straight a line as possible. Because a pig dashing after you going around corners does not lose momentum, but you do. Right, Trapper for first game, it's forever game after that, basically. Unless you watched like a tutorial beforehand and know who to start with. Nice. Should enough of my red stain. And that was just a 50-50 one, but also strategically played based off hearing her / not hearing her. Sound is very important as killer. It's one of the reasons Iron Will is just an amazing perk. Because when I know that she doesn't have a way of suppressing her own grunts of pain, it means that if I'm actively not hearing her, it means that she hasn't continued running around the pallet all the way. She hasn't maintained her momentum, is another way of putting it. So she's either hugging the blindsided loop or is getting ready to double back. And that tells me that there's basically a 66% chance of catching her if I continue to the left versus a 33% chance if I go to the right. Odds are actually probably even worse than that. Also, I don't know where anyone is. It's kind of a problem. I'm so sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Ooh. Ooh. Aww. You. Oh, it's Mikey K. For some reason I thought I saw a party hat on this person, but it is not someone. Probably should have just gone for the unhook there. Never mind, someone else was there. Nice, I get. She gets ping diffed. Let's see, do you have Dead Hard? Do you have E? You do not have E. Have I seen the PlayStation Showcase? Feel like some of those will interest me. You know, I actually didn't know. I didn't actually know that there had been one recently. Nice, no E. That was a good down for me. I needed a quick down somewhere. Because I am outside of my 3-gen. Though I can swing by the 4th gen over here. Because I don't think those gens had a ton of progress over there. Should have pursued the scratch marks, I guess. Let's go kick these if they have progress. Oh, right. I don't think I ever kicked this one. Oh, hello there, Michaela. Mikey K herself. See, she should have gone for that window. In fact, now that I know that Michaela's willing to go around corners, probably because against most dash killers, going around corners would be the correct move. If Yungjin wants to take chase, she can. Honestly, based as fuck for just getting on that in front of me. I thought she was trying to take chase, but no, she was just like, hey, if she chases me, awesome. If she doesn't, then I get to do my thing. I need to cut her out from cut her off from shack window. Oh wait, she kept. Ooh, where'd she go? That was good movement, actually. I didn't realize I wasn't hearing her anymore. No, she didn't notice where I was. Oh, I was counting on her doubling back. Oh, that was a great chase. I knew it. Oh, that was live too. Oh my god. You know what? Deserved. Hi. Oh. If I only had Blood Warden. Ooh, that's close. Honestly, great job. I was actually gonna let her go, but now no matter what, she wiggles off. That's actually amazing play on her part. Yeah, I wouldn't have even made it. You can have it. GG's. It's okay, Michaela. Hmm? They probably think I have Blood Warden. GG's. Sorry if this is making anyone dizzy. GG's. Yes. Yes. that chase with the engine was charming. GG's. You know, and she brought cake, hell yeah. Oh, okay, I'm back, hello. Wonder how much kinetic force a pig can handle with being booped. Hello, Sparkling Amber, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. And guys, now that I have my one screw around match, I will, if you guys remind me to, hashtag no mercy question mark, except not fully, but you know what I mean, teehee. You just have to remind me to murder to death in game. I should spend blood points on someone. Who have I been playing lately? Or I could just, you know, put them into Huntress, as one should and will. Oh, right. Yeah, I think the pride ones that there are for icons are basically just these lads. Aw, the birdie's cute. I think I just got them all because, I'm a loot goblin, guys, and that includes, actually, can I tell you guys what actually pisses me off so much on 3 different levels? Number 1, the fact that I didn't get to claim the, 1,000 match code in time because, they gave it a 1-month redemption period for some reason. Number 2, there was a Twitch drop that I forgot to claim that I now have lost access to permanently. Number 3, there was a different banner email that I forgot to enter and lost access to permanently, and all 3 of those make me very sad, and I do think about them at least like once every couple of months. Yes, I do have problems. And if you guys ever think I'm joking, know that I'm not. I also know that it is objectively stupid and funny, which is why I will share my idiosyncrasies with you all. Yeah, so you know, Amber, how there was the, here, I'll show you. This guy for playing 100 matches. They then sent out a 1,000 one, but it, at least for me, it got sent to the promotions tab of my email, and it expired at the end of, like, April, I think. I'm so pissed. Someone posted about it on Reddit, and I'm sure that I could just email support and be like, hey, this happened, and I'd get a new code, but it just kind of pisses me off that I have to, you know, because I don't actually want to use the, like, icon, so I almost just don't want to go through the process of writing the email, but also, it's the principle of the matter, you know? Don't you know? Rant over. Okay. Ugh. Also, guys, reminder that in the announcements tab of the Discord, there's a poll currently that will help determine whether we're going to be adding an additional day for Cyberpunk. So, you should definitely vote in that. If you, whether you want Cyberpunk or don't want it, your vote matters. Hello there, distortion user. You are the best person to find. And you probably think the exact opposite. I heard her breathing and feet. Doth she vault? No. One party hat, kinda one party hat, ha. Just try to build similar to mine. It was really fun, but you like dissolution on it. Oh yeah, actually, Vey, it's funny you should mention. I probably had dissolution on my pig for about 6 months. Now keep in mind, this is when I was probably playing like 10% killer, 90% survivor, maybe 15% killer, okay? But I had dissolution on my build for, like I said, probably about 6 months. And I was starting to ask myself, why do people never play pallets against me? And then I realized, no shit, people aren't playing pallets against you, Marcus. You're running fucking anti-pallet perk McGee dissolution. They try to play it, they lose the pallet. What are you talking about? And then I took it off. It's basically the same reason I, don't run it on my, or don't tend to run, oh my goodness gracious. What's what I'm looking for? Exposed perks on my chase killers because I like doing the chase. I like having to get 2 hits. So with Dissolution, it basically, like, removes playing tiles because people can't play tiles. So yes, it's an incredibly strong perk on Pig. Actually, another strong perk, if you want to know one of my, probably in my opinion, the strongest perk for Pig, is, Deadlock, which I don't remember what it's called now, but the Pinhead perk. The artist formerly known as Deadlock. Also, I am not on pace here. Also, as Pig, you always want to, if you're able to, you want to claim the palette. And what I mean by that is you want to make it so that you are able to crouch in the palette, because that means that the vast majority of loops, you will be able to make it all the way around, even if they change direction by moon dashing. Because you have an I mean, you probably know this, but you have an incredible degree of control in both your WASD and your mouse as Pig that basically no other dash killer has. Similarly, if you're just running at chasing after them in a straight line with these add-ons, or if you put on batteries included, which is what I also often run because it adds to your dash speed, so you can really get the zoomies, you can usually straight line after them to an extent, especially if you know they're likely to be going around a curve. You can also zone them edge map and then catch up with them for free. Like that. It's great. I love Pig's power. You can do so many, like, situational chases with it. Of course, the flip side is, damn, these gens flew. Perfect. And that's what Zanshin Tactics is for, as well. These guys are good. I think I underestimated them because of the early game distortion find. Oh yeah, I did. Ooh, good job. Oh yeah, they want to leave Bill, they can leave Bill. I need to see what they're gonna do. They missed the skill check. That's exactly what I needed to do, was hit him from that angle in particular. And just for funsies, I'll give you your party hat. And now you can't go for the flashy save. Hey, if you can 4%, you can live. Okay. I have to hope that Bill is over here somewhere, or I'm throwing. Sure might be anyway. I should probably stay this side of the map. Okay. Now let's see, did it bring Hatch or Main, or Shaq or Main, rather? I know Quan brought it. Ah, yeah, it was Shaq. GG's. Good team, for sure. Huh, hello there, George. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Oh wait, what was Bill's name? I didn't actually look. I basically never look at killer names for some reason. Also, let's do a couple spirit games as well, since that also had a good number of votes. Oh, I see. Being camped by a Bubba right now, you're okay mentally. But face camping Bubbas are a rare creature these days. Here, I'm gonna mute for a second while I grab my sandwich out. And yeah, today's been pretty chill. Last time we were live, I was playing Cyberpunk, and I finished Act 1, and that was an absolute blast. We're picking that up again on Saturday. Speaking of which, guys, you may have noticed there's a pinned message in the in stream. Basically, I have a poll going in the announcement section of Discord that is gonna determine whether we do an additional Cyberpunk session each week. So if you care, you should vote there in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna mute and get my sandwich out now. Hey, I am back. Also, guys, there's the possibility that we might end just a little bit early tonight, because I am really tired for some reason. And that way I can get an early start tomorrow, and, whew. Yeah, I'm just, like, exhausted I mean, I've been tired, honestly, but I'm just, all of a sudden, I felt like I was starting to mentally doze off, I guess is the best way to put it. And yeah, Rubber Ducky. Honestly, you could put it in, whatever area makes sense to you. Let me see. I'll probably end up creating like a just like a new I don't know, not I don't want to call it fan art, but a like DBD related stuff channel. For now. You could post in general if you'd like, or if there's another section that you think it would fit better in, really feel free to post at your discretion. I sure hope I picked the correct side of the map and they didn't spawn right next to me for some reason, haha. Rickory dickory dock. Oh, and it's the obsession first. That's nice. Oh, I thought he doubled back for some reason. There we go. Okay. Hello, Megathy. Okay, so she didn't get to stop it from regressing, which is the best part. I thought that was gonna be live, actually. I believe that's a lucky break. Okay. I heard a woman's breathing. Maybe I did. Wait, where did he go? He actually played that so well. I actually have no idea where he went. Oh, I see what happened now. I'm a dummy. He used, plot twist. I didn't notice in time. There he is, yeah. You also have Lucky Break, but you actually have Iron Will. I'd rather use my Zax and have someone on Death Hook. I think they're healing right here. I thought she had Dead Hard. I'm in good teams tonight. Nice. Okay, getting a kill is actually huge for me here. Not trying to be clear, I actively tried to chase Yui at that one point, but she also had Lucky Break and lost me. Speaking of which, she's about to recharge some of her Lucky Break. I should never have done that. She used that opportunity so well. Oh wow, she came over here. I wish I could see how many lights it had. Ooh, none. No one's on it, okay. I know Vittorio was over here. Not Vittorio. Is it Vittorio? Oh, right, the Obsession's dead. I only have the one stack. Hee. I love Blood Warden. What a beautiful perk. Okay. He doesn't know. A lot of survivors also do not know that you have aura on them while you have Blood Warden. Jeez. Let's see, if he 4%, he can live. You know, I'm... GG's, gamer. GG's, Yui. Huh, okay, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, absolutely, Rubber Ducky sounds good. Also, hello, AK. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but, oh, great that is. Okay, see, my mods have the authority to do whatever they want, and I've warned you before, and they're more willing to act than I am. I don't know how long you've been in timeout, or timed out, I guess I should specify. Hey, Trey! How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Oh, that was a good team. That was one of those, like, rare Blood Warden, feeding me moments. Excuse me while I take a bite of sandwich. And hello there, Bleeb Blurb. GG's, gamer. I don't know if your name matched your name in game, but I have a bit of no thoughts head empty, so for whatever reason, I very rarely read the names of my opponents / teammates. But GG's, you guys were a phenomenal team either way. I was sweating, not in the try-harding sense, but in the, oh my god, I'm gonna be fucking dead, kiddo. Oh, were you Lucky Break Yui? Hey, Lucky Break Yui, I need you to know I had just been dealing with Lucky Break and Meg, and I'm like, no, another Lucky Break, no! I can't lie, that's why I dipped so early on your chase. As soon as I realized it was Lucky Break and you lost me, I'm like, you had Iron Will too, I believe, whereas Meg didn't, so I was able to continue tracking, but I was like, I can't. I think that was my first Spirit game of the day. I was just not practiced enough to chase Lucky Break and Iron Will. GG's, dude, phenomenal gameplay. Also, Little Poopadoo, no, believe it or not, the Stanley Parable is one of those games that I've somehow managed to stay, 100% spoiler free on, actually. Like, there may have been a point in the past where I've seen something relating to it, but when I say in the past, I mean literally probably like 18 to 15 years ago. Like, that's how long ago I would have seen something relate, like, that I could have been spoiled. The only reason I go as far back as 18 is I'm sure I could have come across, like, random shit on Gaia. Gaia Online. Used to play a lot of spirits, but your headphones have no surround sound. That is a tragedy, actually. 07 to my fallen spirit brethren. Nice, thank you for the hit. Thanks for the memories. I wanna make you bend and break. Say your prayers, but let the... I heard the slow vault back, that's why I did that. Say your prayers, but let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is? If that's the worst you got, better put your fingers back to the keys. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. They say I only think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting patients, lovers. Get you out of my mind, get you out of those clothes. I'll lie in awake, getting you into the mood. Whoa, one night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, someone's on this generator. Whoa. That was a good double back. Okay. I'm coming apart at the seams, picturing myself as leading other people's dreams. Now buzz, 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 dark, there's a hole where something was. Dark, there's a hole where something was. Fell out of bed, butterfly bandage, but don't worry, I'll never remember, your head is far too blurry. Put him in the back of a squad car, restrain that man, through a CAT scan, hey, I'm undeniable, hey doctor, I'm certifiable, oh, I'm a loose bolt of a complete machine. What a man I have here, and you're semi-sweet. So boycott love, detox just a retox, and I'd promise you anything but another shot at life. Imperfect boys with their perfect ploys, nobody wants to hear you sing about tragedy. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna do this. Oh. Okay. You should really be wiggling here, V. Yeah. Where did they go? I'll kick this. That was a lucky find. I was gonna take the pallet. Zanshin tactics. Bum 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 bum. I was also pretty sure he was on with the flashbangs, which is why I played that so weird. So I think this dude is the one who was throwing that flashbang, and I have been flashbanged so many times as Spirit lately that I've learned. I've learned to be wary. This is the first time I've successfully predicted someone throwing a flashbang as I was phasing after them, and I'm actually high-key happy with myself for that. It was a call that I not accurately made often before. Where did she go? She's here. Curious. Oh, good job. Okay, that was rude. I thought they could left click! Ah, I thought I'd get him there. There we go. I may have thrown committing to that, but that's okay. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Ooh, there's other Renato. I'll go after him, actually. Ooh, we got a lot of progress. That's what I figured. Ooh, good. She's running for the gun hook. That means I can go after them after I get her. I fat finger left click. Ooh, good job. I honestly didn't expect the second flashbang. Ooh, lucky me, there's a hook up here. Oh, wow. Nice. Sorry, guys. I know I've gone, like, dead quiet. I'm so sorry. GG's, guys. That was a beautiful LG. Guys, I was thinking about ending early. You've heard me earlier talking about it. I think that that is a perfect match to end on. I'm so sorry for, this being something of a shorter stream. I mean, I don't think V realizes, but she's answering her own question here. I'm the one not messing with you doing Gen. I chase them, let them go every time, but not her. So the thing is, that's kind of the point, is because she's pressuring the Gen, I have to get her off the Gen. You know? I pressured the others, too, when they were on Gens. But then they were able to keep me distracted long enough that I had to go pressure her Gen, too. That's the thing, is they kept me busy long enough that I wasn't able to commit to downing them. And Nia, of course, was a special exception because she was my obsession, so I wanted to drop chase with her whenever possible.
3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Oh, Blue Poopadoo, thank you for the 500 more bits. I really do appreciate that. Short stream better than no stream. You know what? How about this? Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Because that was a good match. That was a good match, and I'll probably get dunked on this next match, because that's how it usually goes. I feel really good about games, and then silly things happen. So let's do one more. Oh, but thank you, little Poopadoo. I do appreciate that. About it, guys. Let's have a good LG. And Grape, got it. Yeah, I'm browsing it, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Huh. Like, that was a good match. Like I said, really good team. You know... Queues are short enough. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. I'm hungry still. So, we're gonna have a good LG. Also, guys, why don't I do my little spiel now? For anyone who doesn't know, hello, I'm Marcus. Yeah, it's like, you know, I don't even... They were PC, right? I don't need to see the post-game, especially. Also, sometimes there are hackers, which doesn't help. Anyway. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was saying. Right, hi guys, I'm Marcus for anyone who doesn't know. For some reason, my brain is absolutely fried tonight, despite me actually getting a decent night. Actually, I didn't sleep well last night, I just remembered. I was having trouble, breathing through my nose because my, sinuses were inflamed. But, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we're live around 5 p.m. to 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at around 1 p.m. Eastern. I forgot to bring cake for myself. And then switch over to our story-based game at around 6 p.m. Eastern, which is currently Cyberpunk, which we just finished Act 1 of. So that we'll be picking up with on Saturday at 6. Additionally, if you are not a member, I have a Discord, which I will link to in a moment. That's where I post my most up-to-date schedules, as well as where I post polls and announcements, such as the one currently in the announcements tab. It is going to help determine whether we do 3 or 2 days of Cyberpunk each week, so if you do have an opinion on that, you should definitely vote one way or the other. Okay. Also, wouldn't it have been funny if I managed to load into the same lobby and just didn't notice? Oh my gosh. My mouth is dry. I feel like I'm slurring my words. Oh, she was just there. Wanna give me the pallet, Mikey K? I could hear her breathing. That was actually smart of her. If she knows that you can't, go through the, Spirit's Husk. Ooh, just got our ankles. Also, blessed match. First time I am not getting matchmade against, or not matchmate, excuse me. First time my first chase is not with the Obsession. Then again, sometimes it's nice to chase the Obsession first. Since you guys know me, and I tend to, You're on the side of meat hooking. Where did this person go? Oh, I think I saw them. Maybe not. If I saw the crow they set off, rather. Lithe brain. I was right with him. Nice. Oh wow, I should have gone for the people in there. I didn't even notice. I didn't hear it at first. Nice, they got off of it. They didn't pop it. I also saw the scratch marks going. So it's just someone with that one perk combo. Because they were just fading super fast. They're right here somewhere where they were. Okay. I knew she was around here. I could hear the pitter-patter of her feet. Good movement. Nice. Okay, she didn't actually know. Interesting. Maybe she just thought I didn't know she was there last time then. They might pop the gen main. Hopefully I'll be able to get some hits for it. Ooh, no, they didn't get back on it. Nice. They did pop a different gen though. It's not, you know, ideal. It's amazing. I actually thought that was more common knowledge, the fact that you can't go through her husk. Is she really dipping? GG's, Michaela! You are the chosen one! She might wiggle out, though. Now I think I catch her, though. Because I'm Spirit. GG's, Zarina. I'm gonna kill. Blood Warden wins again! I love Blood Warden, what a fun perk. GG's. I love Blood Warden. Oh, it wasn't a Ghost Notes. I'm just a silly little guy. Extra TK off the Blood Warden. To be fair, I would have played I would have slugged a little bit more heavily Grape if Blood Warden hadn't been in play. I probably would have dropped the gamer as I was heading down the basement stairs. Well, hello there, Divine Love. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, you actually caught me just as I was ending. But hello. Normally I would extend an extra game, but, I was actually planning on ending a bit early and decided to, do an extra game anyway. So this was my bonus game. But I promise I'll bring the love forward. I'm so sorry. You know what? We can do one more. We can do LLLG. How about it, guys? We can get one more in. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. We've had 2 games in a row where we got some extra kills thanks to Blood Warden, so, you know, let's try for the trifecta. And let me take a bite of my Subway sandwich in the meantime. But I hope you're having a lovely week, and I appreciate you entrusting your community here. For anyone who doesn't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I love this game. I stream it every night other than Tuesdays. And welcome. And hello, Doll Babe. I hope you are also having a lovely week so far. Welcome in. Anyway, let me remember to actually put on some bonus blood. Oh, I don't have, like, anything. What about here? 15 levels of the blood web, perhaps? Anything? Hey, the survivor pudding. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy blood points in my tummy. Gonna go to work? Oh, well, I hope you have a lovely day at work, Divine. And a wonderful, rest of your day / evening / whatever time it is for you. And again, I appreciate you bringing your community over here. And I promise, I will do my best to, God, this is why I was ending, because my brain is just turning it into the Jimmy Neutron haha funny monkey bit. That's where I'm at. I am giving a foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Oh no! Guys, hold on. It's me, Ash Ketchum, Pikachu, no! Uh-oh, guys, it looks like we're in for a rough match. You might think that Leary's would be a pretty good match to be Spirit on, or map rather, but honestly, it's one of my least favorite to get as her, because it means there's no grass to track. I have to do just sound-based tracking, and not only that, but often I'll hear people through walls and think they're in one room, when really they're the next room over. And that's just sad. I fat fingered left click too. I also short swung instead of lunged for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I'll kick it while I'm here. went the wrong way, Lamau. Okay. You could have gotten one more, like, whiff out of me. Oh. Fucking survivors. What was that even for? I said this is the survivor main, to be clear. For anyone who is uninformed. Known survivor main around here. If she moved, I might... no, I think I would have eventually noticed her, but it would have taken a second. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna go after her again. I see the other Michaela. If she's just gonna be walking around like that, she probably has fixated sprint burst or something. You know what? I've committed this far. I may as well keep committing. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Whatever Yuibot is, I feel like I'll never find her. I wanna scream I love you from the top of my lungs, but I'm afraid that someone else will hear me. You can only blame your problems on the world for so long, before it all becomes the same old song. Soon as we hit the hospital, oh my god. I'm so out of key. God, I heard breathing. Ooh, that might have been a 99 sprint burst. She made a lot of distance there. Also, again, guys, I know I'm definitely dabbling hashtag bad streamer mode. I hope you can forgive me. Spirit takes quite a bit of practice, and I am getting back into practice with her, but still firmly with one foot out. You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in. There's a person here. God, with the fucking... Now, this time it has to be ghost notes, because I watched those scratch marks disappear in front of my face. Or at least lightweight feather light, whatever it's called. This fucking Yui bot, at least. I just want to kill the bot no matter what, honestly. Oh my god. Of course, there's a boon. And Yui the player DCs at this. Okay, make it make sense. I'm gonna have a conniption. I swear I hear it. I swear I hear Yui bot. I think it's above me. I'm so annoyed by everything. This went from one thing to another one entire. Let's see, if Yuibot stays in, then I don't hook. Or rather... You know... Okay. Yuibot's somewhere on the premises. Did she lose me? With Iron Will? Honestly, great job, Laura. I fat-fingered left click, I fat-fingered left click. The bot makes it out too. That's the worst part. I hate bots so much. I'm so angry that I couldn't kill this bot. Actually, maybe if I act like I'm leaving it, it won't leave. Maybe it won't leave. Maybe it won't. Fucking bots. God, that actually just ruined my entire day. Not really, obviously. But, like, in a joking way. God, I hate bots in this game. Ugh. Also, I got so tilted that these guys, I forgot that the other gamers were even in play right now. That's so funny. GG's. Did I just hear Laura out here still? Yeah, she left. GG's. I'm tilted. I'm so tilted by the bot. Oh, guys, it's time for me to go to bed. based. Having someone else come into endgame with just fucking bot, hell yeah. Amazing. On that note, guys, with a bonus 2 LGs, I gotta get ready for bed. Thank you guys so much for spending your time here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first or your 101st time. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend any of your nights here in my corner of the internet. I will be live tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, that'd be so funny, little Poopadoo. Honestly, that'd be so absurd, but also funny. I would love it, but hate it, but love it. I'm sorry, big stretch. Oh, my big yawn. Guys, I'm so sorry. None of the people who I usually can raid and run to are currently live. And most of the people who I even follow on this account are actually live with non-DBD games. So I hope you guys can forgive me, but I am going to end the raid out here because well, anyone who knows me knows that if I ever raid out, I wind up emotionally blackmailing myself into hanging out for like half an hour. And frankly, I gotta get to bed. So I'm gonna be a #bad streamer. Gamers from Divine Love's community, I'm sorry. Much love, guys. I'm going to bed. I'll be live around 5 p.m. tomorrow. And, good night. Bye. Oh, right. I should probably say whether you guys were chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me. I think I said that. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Oh, guys, this is why I needed to go to bed. I'm mostly kidding, except I actually am not kidding about the absurdities that are exiting my mouth at the moment. Okay, bye.